I should have said this already. Oh, we're live.
You're good. You're good.
It's just an extension.
Hello. Welcome back. In case you missed us for the last 5 minutes, we are back. I'll let all the ads go. My glasses. I'm gonna look like this guy's tonight when I'm talking. So
You're good.
Hello, welcome. If to 72 hours in the Smut Den sprints. If you're watching the playback, let us know what you are reading. Let us know in the comments what you are reading, what prompt you're working on. I mean, we all probably, if you're coming from Sprints at Mal's channel, you know what everyone's reading. But do you guys want to just share quickly in case you have anybody new hopping on?
Data Wrath and Blame.
I'm reading the Fingerling book.
Just every time you say fingerling with so much excitement.
And I had potatoes for dinner, and I was just like, should I tell Cassidy what I'm reading?
Are you filming for this weekend?
Yeah.
Can you get B-roll of the potatoes?
Should I have leftovers? I can do that.
Potato rolls or something. You should have like rolled the potato.
Read the book out loud while the potatoes roll.
Yes.
You have to like touch the potato.
I hate this
No. No. Roll it in oil.
You never want a potato in my
Roll
life.
it in oil.
The potato does talk about like rolling in the dirt in the beginning, and I was like,
You see Michelle's B-roll in the dirt with her potatoes reading her book. I love it. I love it. I'm reading Still Beating. I'm close to being done, to be honest. So we'll be doing a spin very early on in these sprints. It'll be exciting.
I actually finished 6 Scorched Roses in the last sprint, and I spun, and now I'm going to be reading Treble by Rosie Adams.
Nice. I don't know what that is.
Everyone was talking about it during Rom-Comathon, and it's a contemporary poly romance.
oh yeah. I was like, why do I know this?
Yeah, I think it was like, I think Neva was reading it.
Yeah,
and
Neva
some
was
other
reading
people, and I loaded it onto my KU and then did nothing with it for 6 months.
Mood.
Story of my life. How about you, Cassie? You're still working on Savage Lands?
I'm still reading this, but
Excited.
I'm really dealing with now the judges have to decide things for this whole Swiftbow thing.
Really? So now it's been into your hands now?
Ooh.
Yeah, we've been given our proof. So
This is not that deep.
It's really
we
nice.
have to decide if we're okay with it.
Ugh, that sucks.
Gotcha. That really stinks.
I just don't think it matters, truthfully. I think you give the proof to the public and they're still gonna roll with it. Like, so.
I agree.
Doesn't matter. No matter which way the proof went, people are still gonna complain about it. So either
I
way,
can foresee the cover contest not coming back, especially if AI continues to be so big, which I think it will be. I can see the comp just being like, okay, well, it's inside work only.
We're also talking like, now, do we have to be aware of, like, as a judge, what is AI written, like how to pull, like, do we now need to educate ourselves on what that looks like?
Like a chat GP kind of generated thing. Yeah.
Because we won't know. Like, I couldn't tell you. Like, I can tell you it sucks or it's good.
I also don't think it's your place.
That's the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Brie, your shirt matches perfect with the rose, and you're like like literally like.
Right? I think you did the same background I did. That's so funny.
Did you really? Why did I not realize that? That's so.
That means it's a good background.
Right? I hope you like the dark one, Brittany.
Oh, Rye, you missed it last night. I didn't like it.
No.
That was like, I have 0 opinions on that entire book.
That is so sad. Are you done with the series? Are you gonna?
Yeah, there's like no point continuing.
I'm so sad for you. Don't get me wrong, they're not anything like I gave them like 3-4 stars. It's not like they're like all-time favorites. I gave it 3 stars. I have 0 opinions on. Like, understandable.
It was so basic, and then when Cassidy and I were talall about it, and she was like, "You're not that special. He probably put it in your mom too."
It's true though. I mean, for all we know, one of them is her daddy.
Literally.
Historical romance. I hope you like it, Mickey. There's pages left of Fae Princess. I hope you are liking that, Samantha. Black cover prompt 30%. Nice. The cover with your tip.
I have leftovers. I'm gonna do it.
That's gonna be your thumbnail. Your thumbnail could just be like you eating a potato.
Just holding a potato.
Look at you, Maria, picking up another romance instead of Blood of the Chosen. No, I mean,
Not with
you
the fingerling book.
yeah.
I mean, we've been on for 7 hours at this point. Like,
Yeah.
Well, it's 8.
It's 8.
Yeah.
We've had
I'm
full work
gonna
day
go
here.
look through my KU. Ooh, good luck, Jessica. Beckham's getting pussy, guys. If you hear him, see him has him. I promise I'm not ignoring him. So everyone with a oh no, Deb. Marquise, nice.
Don't forget, I have power if you need me to use it.
I'm okay. I just don't want to.
I won't use it unless you tell me to, but I
We
do.
have to go to another room from them. He's probably hungry. Other drama discussions a few times. So
What do you look like you're about to fall over?
I know what?
My fort fell on me.
I thought he said fart for a minute. I was like, what?
Maybe Mickey farted. She's got to get out real
Lexi's head as a potato.
That's her whole brand. She has to read this book.
I
How
don't
do I
think
get
she
her to
will.
do that?
down.
We're down.
We're having a problem, everybody. We are losing. Cassie's losing her structure.
I already took my fort down. It's no longer.
My fort has been all around. We've been outside. We've been inside.
It was just way too hot this afternoon in
Yeah.
here. And I'm like, I can't.
Ooh, 55%. I'm glad you're liking it.
This is the most sturdy fort I've gotten. It's only fell on me one time.
That's
Oh,
not bad.
That's good.
It fell on me like every couple hours. Oh.
It was a good one. All right. Who wants to do spinner timers for us tonight?
I can. Mine's right here.
I was like, mine is really far away.
You can't move now. You just have perfected everything. Oh, let me make you bigger.
You don't have to.
Why can't I do it bigger?
You
Oh,
have to,
no.
like,
Why won't it let me? Here we go.
Okay.
Oh, there we go. Thank you. Yes, it is a wheel. Is that cool?
I wish we had.
20 minutes.
Lame.
I guess. All right. Grayson likes the wheel.
Yeah.
you need a wheel, Grayson.
I was gonna say you're gonna need to get a wheel by for the next one.
I know. All right. I probably won't even read it in this sprint, to be completely honest.
Nora.
All right. We will see. Oh, Nora, you're getting your drink all over me. I will see everyone in 20 minutes. almost left the studio, but I'm here.
Oh,
I'm back. Had everyone sprint now? Let us in the comments. How'd you guys do?
I talked to David to see if he was coming, and we're trying out the chair, but we're gonna move back in a minute because it's cold in here.
How's he feeling?
I made it to 37% of fingerling. So. I just like saying it now.
How are you feeling about it?
I mean, what is there to say? Like, I don't know.
I cannot wait for this vlog.
I know, I'm so excited.
Like,
That's farther than Rye got, right?
yeah, like the thing is, okay, so they're mates, right? But the wolves have a mating ritual and it involves blood, and potatoes don't have blood. So how can they be mates? So we're like trying to figure out the logistics of this.
I made it to page 162, so that's about 40 pages, which is pretty good considering how distracted I am.
Yeah.
I read 20 pages. Chapter 1 starts in the middle of a sex scene, so that's fun.
Hey, love it. I made it to 79%, and we had.
Oh, we're almost done.
I am. I'm like, I want to keep going because something like big kind of just happened. Yeah, shit. And so I want to keep reaching it. So, I'm gonna make a new recipe for dinner. Nice. What's the new recipe? I need to know. Well, wedding left early to read. I love that for you. Yes, it is amazing. That's my 4th book done. I don't know how I did. That's amazing. Good job. Nice. How are you liking it, Katie? I want to know what this book's about. Like,
Yeah.
it's a title.
I love the title.
Me too. Nice. Andrea prepares under the sky and ordered dinner and wine. I love all the wine tonight. I got 80% the Lives of Puppets. How are you liking it? Yeah, so definitely finish the next sprint. Awesome. 32. The start as blood. I was trying to think, what could you say as blood as a potato would have to be? I don't know.
They're like, how do we do this ritual?
That's where the butter comes in.
Ew.
Gosh. I've read 1 chapter. That's amazing. Our family should be concerned about. Yeah. I just couldn't get over it. Like, I couldn't.
I mean, he does like shift right into like a human, but like his main form is a potato. So
like a legit potato. And
Yeah.
that's like
By this.
what
Right.
they get it on. He's a potato.
A couple of times he's been a potato, but he has also been a human.
He goes been human too.
He goes
Okay.
back and forth.
I never
He's-
got to that
He's
part.
turned on either way.
Potato boy.
Like, who thinks about, like, who's crossed the mind, like,
This old ass lady who wrote this.
blood mating ritual. Like,
She's
my
like
God.
in retirement and was like bored one day and was like, there's been so many typos, there's like things, and I'm just like, she was just bored one day in retirement and was just like, I'm gonna
Something.
write potatoes.
and here we are reading it. So, does the shifter choose potato or is it born?
So he was born in Potatoville. So I think he was born a potato.
I love
can
the
choose to
originality
be
of the
human.
game. So, potato
Love that you know this.
Yeah.
Nice. Indian food. Eat. So you made it to the player next door. Nice. Jane. Jane, when does your school year end? Are you coming to the close? Let's see what CD book I should pick up next. Gonna try out Brother's Best Friend. Nice. Are these all like, I've never heard of the all like contemporary romances? I've never heard of these before. Is it opposite of slow burn? Hello, Nicole. Great, your sex. Oh my god, you're killing it. Trying to decide between. Well, that's one that you probably read both. Have you read both? I know you read.
I haven't read Abel yet.
That's what I was gonna ask. Yeah.
I haven't read that one. Scarred I gave 5 stars to last night. But also Katie Robert is good. So flip a coin.
It's gonna be super smutty.
Abel's gonna be shorter. So if you're like wanting to get as many books in as you can, Scarred was like 400 pages.
Yeah, that's a long one.
I mean, but I read it in a day.
That's awesome. That's impressive.
It was just good.
How was the smut with it? Was it good?
Once you got there, yes. It was so slow burn that like, and there was so much tension. There is an attempted assault scene, just so that you're aware. Like, it stopped, but
Gotcha. Neon Gods 2.5. Oh no.
that makes me sad.
I'm not sure if you want to do light or dark wheel. I vote dark wheel.
I'll move it, Daddy. Mommy, what are you choosing?
Nothing, honey. Reading Akatar, nice. I hope you still like it. Talk to daughter, and she wants me to read the sequel to The Vicious Lost Boys. Ooh, nice. Livery and wine. I'm loving the wine, but like, is it good?
You can get wine delivered.
So like, we have restaurants that you can literally like order like a margarita and they'll deliver it since COVID.
I hate Utah so much.
Yeah, they made that a law in North Carolina after COVID that you could get stuff delivered.
Utah, you can't even go sit at a bar and just order a drink. You also have to order food.
Wow.
That's annoying.
That's wild.
I know.
Uh-huh.
Unless you're at the airport. Of all places, you can do it at the
airport is like free space everywhere.
Let's see. Telekinetic powers. Nice. I'm really liking the Lives of Puppets vibe, the same as Cruelty. I really need to read the Lives of Puppets. I need to.
It was good. I really liked it.
It's just a vlog. It's just a book I need to vlog, and so I haven't gotten to it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can't hear you, Mel. Could you guys hear Mel?
Aren't you reading it next month?
I am going to read it next month. Yeah. I'm excited.
I was muted. I moved because Ollie was not happy with the current situation. But the table that I have in there is too high for me to see you guys. I need to get a different
Gotcha.
test table in there.
I'm glad you're here. Checking in. It's a world with
it doesn't like. It doesn't really say. You just
so we want to avoid that. Like, we just have to assume that they're having it. Like,
yeah,
it's just weird. It's so weird. Have fun at work. Some good world.
Yeah, it does have world building.
Potatoville.
Yeah.
Smells like it does.
Everyone's just going to have to experience it for themselves. Like, I don't know.
Oh, they're not.
Yay, serpent.
I was like, wow, it got really quiet. Did my computer like have a moment?
Beckham's losing it.
Sam had to come take it quick. Like, he's feeding him and he's getting wet. Fussy. Contemporary romance suspense. Ooh, nice, Maria.
Oh, nice.
Oh, cool. Self club. Pick up wine at the liquor store here in Minnesota. That's cool.
I think a lot of states will do that now.
Yeah.
Alabama not being one of them.
I don't know if New York does. I know like we can get it from like a restaurant if a restaurant does it, but I don't know about that.
Can you get liquor at like a Target?
You can just get beer. We can't get liquor or wine.
Yeah.
We can get, we are too.
Yeah, we could get beer and wine at Target, but we have like ABC stores that sell liquor.
See, we can't get wine either.
You can't get wine.
No, really.
Mm-hmm. You have to go to a liquor. You have to go to like a liquor store to get wine.
Yeah, Maryland is just like you can't. You only have to go to liquor stores to get any kind of liquor in Maryland. They don't sell it in grocery stores. Maryland is super weird.
That's the way ours is too, so.
Really? I did not know that. I thought it was just like a weird Maryland thing.
No,
Florida's
Utah
like that
has,
too.
they're like state run, and so they're like their prices are actually usually good because they have a restricted price on they can't mark things up, and all of their profits go to the Department of Education.
Wow.
So we're just drinking for the kids.
Yeah, but we can't have a lottery, even though all of those profits will go to the education.
We don't have a lottery either.
We
You don't
my
have
God.
a
How
lottery?
dare we promote gambling?
No, but we're an hour and a half away from Nevada, so
Same.
State
I
laws
did
are so weird.
I thought like everyone had a lottery. Like
Yeah,
I
me too. I did not know that.
We don't have
Like
a lottery. We
if
don't
you
have
want to go in Georgia
casinos.
to a community college, it's paid for everyone because of the lottery. Whereas here, it's like yon. So
Wow.
interesting.
Do you guys have like VLTs and things then? Like a slot
what?
machine? Like a slot machine.
in Alabama, no, you can't do
No.
any form of gambling in Alabama.
That's
Oh,
so
really?
Like
You don't have a
technically, it's
casino?
illegal to do it at home.
You don't have a casino?
No, we don't have a casino. We
No
have-
form of
we
gambling.
have-
The only- we do have a casino, but it has to be on
Indian.
Native American land.
Yeah.
That's how we are. So like my county is like right above us, like we're right with a bunch of Native Americans. So like right like where my area of New York is. So like I could get in my car and I could be at depending on which direction I would go in 45 minutes I would hit 3 casinos.
Wow.
Yeah,
And I'm not a gambler, but
We have a weird obscure law here where if you're a small business, you can't even do a giveaway that people have to buy into.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. I
Because
don't know
that's
if I was
considered
that-
that's considered gambling.
Wow.
interesting.
Because they lose money if they don't win.
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
have so many casinos, and then like if you just go to a bar, lots of them have like slot machines.
Wow.
And
I want to move to
Our-
Canada.
Our
According to you.
our state legislator is 80% LDS.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So our
So,
rules are weird.
that's crazy. My school is on a like the right next to like because not that far from a casino, and the gas station that's right off the exit has slots in it, like at the gas
Wow.
station, because it's on like it's so hard to say it without saying where I live, but yeah. First I have a drive-through strip club. That is crazy. How does that even work?
Yeah, how does that?
I don't want to know the logistics of it.
Like I want to know, but I don't.
Got rid of the law where you can't buy. We can't buy it until a certain
can't.
time in New York.
Yeah,
buy
it used to.
We can't buy it in bulk anywhere, like on Sunday at all. Like you can't go buy a bottle anywhere.
It
But-
used to be noon on Sundays in North Carolina, and now it's 10. So like that first weekend, it's very
Is it
weird.
noon? Oh, Sam said it's noon here. As you can tell, I'm not going out on Sundays or anything.
Yeah, I don't drink
I don't
anymore.
know what time it goes. I hope like
Are open 10 till 2. So mostly
we can
all
do that
week.
on Sunday.
they don't sell in grocery stores in Maryland. Is it? A
It's
closed-
not closed door. No.
No.
Mm.
Like
You just
Russia.
The potato's name is Frenchie.
It's so funny. Certain restaurants in Maryland will let you order drinks to go. Oh, we won't do that. Have a binky.
Yeah, they probably have to have a different kind of license. And
Yeah.
Mhm.
We can get better than my grocery, but have to do a liquor store to get anything else. Gotcha. I think $5 to read a book.
It's on KU.
It is on KU if you have that.
Yeah.
I wouldn't pay $5.
No, don't do not
pay
buy
$5.
that shit.
If it's on
Don't,
KU,
do
then
not
might
buy.
Do the 2 months trial of KU.
I'm spoiling the whole book in my vlog, if that's helpful.
then if it goes, that sounds good. It's liquor and wine don't have lottery though, thankfully. Gotcha. It's really different. We can get liquor at the grocery store and have to drive through daiquiri places. That is crazy.
That's cool.
I remember Texas had one of those.
That's really cool. Also, beer and wine every grocery store. It's like Cosmo, Wyoming. They have drive-through liquor stores. It was great if you knew what you wanted. Yeah. Gambling machines in pretty much all of our bars in Butte. That's crazy. Like there is no gamble. Like I said, it's just the gas station near my school. But I remember when that went in, like when it was on like the reservation area, like it was like a big doing. She was free for all.
Love that.
All right, so let's see how long we're gonna spend for. Or are you trying to say hi? Is that what you're doing?
No.
How long
Look at that.
need for? Because that will determine if I need to do a spin for a book as well. So
I'm hoping it's a long one. I need to cook dinner.
I know I need to do some stuff.
45.
Oh, or
Okay, I think we are gonna spin for. What's what I'm looking for?
Another book.
book.
Yeah, I'm gonna do. I don't even know where my phone is. Oh, here it is. Okay.
No, so I can record it and send it to you if you need me to.
All right. Sam's gotta check, make sure the pool doesn't overflow because it's filling
Let
up.
me know when you're ready.
Okay. Here we are for spin number 4 for book number 3. All right, go.
Oh no.
Red font.
I'm using this is my second spin, like second redo,
Is
so I'm going to
this-
redo it again.
Which one is that?
All right, you ready?
Yep.
I'm gonna make it 60.
One
Oh.
word title.
All right, we're going to go with it. We're going to go with it. Okay.
Why did not
you.
go
Right.
16?
Yeah.
You could pick back up Bewitched, Rhapsodic, you could do Pestilence, any of the Lorthalasses
Ooh, that's a good point.
are all one word
Do
titles.
I like that we're just watching Brie.
Can we not be big anymore?
We're back.
Hey, Mommy.
Okay. All right. So we have 45 minutes. I'm going to try and finish my book, and I have
gonna
one
go cook.
more challenge.
I'm not getting any reading done. I really need to read because I have 3 hours left of this book and it has to get done.
You got this.
You got
this. So this to 45 minutes. All right. Hopefully at that point Grayson will be in bed. Hopefully Beckham will be sleeping. We'll call it a night for them. All right. I will see everyone in 45 minutes. Hello, everybody. Sorry I added extra time on. I had 5% left in my book, and I needed to finish it. So
I was
Which
so
was-
confused because I was making dinner and I set a timer and I was like, okay, I gotta get back. And I was like, wait, there's 9 minutes left.
I had to finish it. So I just it was probably a new favorite. It was so good. So
I'm glad.
absolutely obsessed with it. So
Nice.
yeah. It was I'm glad that I stopped reading what I was reading and switched to that one. So it was a great decision. How did everyone in the comments do? Let us know. How did you guys do with the bug?
I didn't read anything. I cooked dinner and ate in that sprint.
What'd you have? Oh, sorry.
Honestly, I just made the same thing that I made last night because it takes 30 minutes. You can do it on one sheet. And I figured out how to not set off the fire alarm this time.
Yeah.
Yay.
I locked Molly in the office with the fan on in a faraway room. Every time I opened the door to the air fryer, I just wafted it.
Aw.
But I mean, I could move the air fryer to the other side, but it won't look as good. And then I'm used to reaching for things over there, so no.
You can't
We
throw
just
off
have to
You
like
see, you
your
get its own
kitchen.
little fan.
Yeah. Get a hand fan and sit next to it to blow it the opposite way.
How did you do, Michelle? Oh, there's bugs out now.
Good. I made it to 64%.
Oh, you're getting there. Is it still? Is the Christmas part came in at all?
There's no. No.
It's about.
Yeah.
That's so funny. How'd you do?
I got to 41% and I started making dinner.
Nice. Are you liking your book still?
Yeah, I mean it's not like doing anything crazy, but like it's fine.
Well, that's good. Cassidy, how did your sprint go?
I read nothing. I was in the Spiffo thing, but I think it's officially been resolved because no one was happy. So the artist pulled out.
Oh wow.
It's gonna
so
suck for
sad.
him in the future.
Yeah, because it now I feel like makes him. I mean, he looks guilty almost, but in the end, I don't think he like. It was the nice thing to do because like people were coming for Mark for still accepting it.
Yeah,
Like-
there was one comment that was like, "Well, I just hope that he'll actually listen to artists rather than." And I'm like, guys, it has no stakes. Like, you're acting like this is politics that you need to get all hot and heavy about. Calm down.
Like they were so mean to him, and I was like, he puts on like all of his free time to do this,
Right?
Like,
he's not getting paid for
Yeah.
this other than like ad revenue from blogs.
yeah.
He's gonna stop doing it if people won't cut their shit. You know,
If there's
It's
more
not worth it.
drama to deal with it, like why? Like he doesn't need that.
Yeah.
Like why
I
is
spent his whole Saturday, the whole day, dealing with this. Like, no.
that's really sad.
I will not be shocked if there's no cover contest next year because nobody wants to deal with this. And like we were like, how do we prove that something's not AI?
Yeah.
Like, besides taking artists at their word, like how do we prove that?
Everyone
So
which sucks. So
yeah.
hello.
So are they gonna redo the votes?
No, he's just moving everything up.
Oh, okay.
Gotcha. That really stinks. Yes, a werewolf queer romance. Awesome. Reading The Sacrifice. Awesome. This is 5. Going to be reading a very effed up sexual thriller that's 700 pages. Whoa, that is a long sexual thriller. Hello. 20 pages. Nice. Finished. The squirt was on the cover. Spent for my next. Got black cover.
I wouldn't call it black, but you know what? We're all for the stretch.
Yeah.
I was gonna say,
I'm not gonna
especially
judge
for that book, absolutely.
There's black on the cover.
Ashes are black.
Yeah. Just do it. Just do it.
I know now I need to pick out my next book now since I just finished. So I forget what I'm gonna read. Take on the Girl, nice. 33%, 9%. 2 pages each, but the drama is addicting. I didn't even know where my phone was half the time. I was so proud of myself.
Nice.
I know. I was so invested in the story. So, we have 3 minutes left. I'll be listening. Nice. Have static. Hope you're enjoying it, Shannon. 60 pages. Ooh, Claire. What are you reading again, Claire? I don't remember what you're reading. That's a lot of pages. That's awesome. 60. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's Andrea's. Dinner and pick up again after. Nice, Maria. 40 pages. Trying to get my brain fantasy read. Nice, Serpent. Hope you're liking it. Page 25. Oh, okay. You could hopefully, I guess, depending on the length of the sprint, you could potentially get that done on the next one. That was fine. Oh, Nikki, what are you going to read to next? 70 chapters. How are you liking it? Lives of Puppets. Awesome. And you're on a new channel. Yes, we channel jumped over on here. I say it's almost 10. I've got like 400 pages left. Ugh. You could, as Cassidy said, no sleep.
Sleep is for the weak.
Yeah, I agree. People are just out to get
it just saying, hey, FYI, preferably wouldn't want this to win. Okay, fine. But it's the rude, hateful comments of people directly calling Mark an ass for, I mean, like, no, nobody needs that.
Yeah, like once you saw that someone told him that they thought it was AI and he said, okay, I'll reach out to people to figure
That
this
should have been
out.
left at that.
That's the end of it.
The
Like,
author does need to kind of, though, he's just going to make it worse.
But
Is the author still doing stuff?
Yeah, he posted on Mark's newest thing, yay, giving into the mob, which he's not wrong, but at this point, it's better to just.
yeah, it's interesting because it's the artist's choice, not the author's choice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But at the same time, it is the competition for the artist, not like
Right.
the author's still in our competition.
Yeah.
So it shouldn't really matter for him. It was the cover contest was actually about the artist.
Yeah. I'm sorry you're not liking it, Jessica. It's really cute. I appreciate it. I feel like we're all we all enable each other all the time. I have like 75 seconds left in my notebook. But it's just an epilogue, so I can wait. You're literally no. You should have definitely not sit on here for 75
I love that the hashtag is now justice for Bob.
Is it really?
Balls, that sounds good. I'm hungry again. I need a second dinner, as Michelle would say.
I had my second dinner, yeah.
What did you have for your second dinner?
Potatoes, tofu, and asparagus.
What was your first dinner?
Potatoes, tofu, and asparagus. Oh. I like eat really early, and it's like too early for me, so then I have to go back and eat it later.
I don't know. This smells weird, Sam.
I'm glad that your mood brain is on that.
Oh, but that smells weird. But mood brain says nice. Yeah, that's a really long thriller. Really long thriller. People say things entirely too far and end up ruining good things for people. Yeah, because like you said, even though it had to do with the artist, like now that author's drawn into it, and it's now.
But like maybe he'll get more attention now for his book than he would have.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good way to look at it.
I think it will for the author. I think that the artist is now going to have a lot of scrutiny on his stuff, which sucks.
Mm-hmm.
So even if he doesn't create AI generated art, literally everything is going to be scrutinized now.
Hopefully with like Fletcher paying him, that'll help because he's like a really big
indie
author. Yeah. Well, and he'll know like, okay, I need to save my work as I go so that I have actual proof.
And like I hope Fletcher asks for more throughout the process too, just knowing that. But
instead of taking it completely at face value.
I hope that if the artist still gets to work.
Me too.
Yeah, it's crazy. I spent 3 words Helen found a Julia Quinn. Awesome. I hope you like it, Nikki. Terms and conditions. I really want to read this one, Sherry.
This one was good.
I want to read it.
I think you'd like it.
So reading on my brain with potatoes today. Yes, Michelle's doing all the potatoes. I might need a second dinner. I'll need like a second dinner and then a snack too.
Me too. That's what I always do.
I just started my dinner. Now I'll probably have like the rest of my watermelon later tonight.
Ooh, watermelon sounds good. I need to go get watermelon. Actually,
If you take watermelon and then they have the tahine Mexican seasoning and you spray that on them, it's so good.
interesting.
It's basically just like chili peppers, salt, and lime.
Mhm.
Nice. Sam's putting a fire together. I know. I'll leave my computer up here when I sprint. So I don't know if I'll get. I was gonna go down there because it's buggy, like not near the fire. But I'm afraid I'm not gonna get Wi-Fi if I go down there. So, but on my deck I have Wi-Fi, which is nice. All right. Shall we sprint?
I really hope we get something big because I'm gonna eat.
Yay.
In like 3 hours.
What do you
And I
have
don't
in Cassidy for dinner?
We're having tacos with
Yum.
like steak, which
Well, I
I'm
could go for tortillas, shall no. I don't know how. I don't know what I want now. I need to go get food.
so if it's small, I won't be back in time. But if it's big, I hopefully will be back in time.
Okay.
We like it big over here.
So this
Yeah,
shirt,
Harley does it.
I put on this shirt today, like just like because Beckham had like spit up all over the other Bucka shirt I had on. I was like, I just threw whatever was on top of the laundry basket. It was like our St. Patrick's Day shirts, and I was like, it says feeling lucky, and I feel like that's kind of fitting for that.
I'm wearing the late night crew I'm reading smutty book shirt right now.
I love it. Like
I was wearing my It's Probably Smut shirt the other day.
perfect.
Was it Thursday night? I don't remember.
Bigger is always better. Oh, hold on. Sorry, there's a bug. Okay, there you go. Hopefully no one screenshots my face when I'm doing that. That's really awkward.
Oh,
Do it again.
Do it again.
no.
Cassie needs to eat.
Got it together.
Okay, we'll just add them. We'll add them this time like we did last time.
There we go.
That's right.
55.
I mean, that would be really long to add. All right, so we will.
We did it earlier. I had to change timers because Cassidy wouldn't let me just go with the new one.
Well, because the wheel speaks.
This one,
We can't piss off the wheel. It will give us bad prompts.
okay. We'll see everyone in 55 minutes. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Let me know in the comments how did you do? How did you guys do that threat?
I read a little bit. I'm now 55, 57%. It says I have 2.5 hours left if I were listening to it. So
Okay, it's not too bad.
yeah, longer than I wanted. But
Ugh.
I procrastinated a lot earlier, so
Are you liking it or?
it's not really a romance. There's not been really any romance so far. It's just a bunch of I think this is like a book that Maria might like because it's very learn about the world political, but not much is actually moving the plot forward. That's the kind of politics I don't like.
Gotcha. Makes sense.
I finished the Fingerling book, or it finished me. I don't know. It was
How many stars?
1 star. Do not recommend, even for funsies. Like, just skip. Okay.
No, it's not worth it.
It's
It's
not.
not.
I think it finished me. I spun the wheel again, and I got a 1-word title, and I'm starting Lotus by Jennifer Hartman.
Ooh, fun.
I'm 5% in, much better than
I really like her writing and Still Beating. Like that book almost made me cry. Like I can't believe I didn't cry. Like I was getting worked up on it. Like it was so.
I have to read that soon because, like,
If I get hands on the cover, I will read that.
It does.
So heartbreaking. Like it probably has some of the most gruesome scene, like most earthbreak, like shattering, like scenes in any thriller, horror, like anything I've ever read. Like this scene is just so. I want the physical copy now of it. So.
that's good.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. Brie, how did you do?
I am at 64%. If we get a good sprint, I should finish in the next one.
Nice. I sat by the fire for a little bit, but it got really buggy out, so it was annoying. I did decide to pick up Anton, which is the 5th book in Sophie Lar's Underworld series.
Ooh.
And I'm kind of nervous. I've been putting this one off because it does have one of the lower ratings. It's 3.8 maybe, but just pretty low for Sophie Lark.
Yeah.
And this one has to do with like it's partly more been music so far, and that's like one thing of books I don't like. Like it's a me issue. I just don't like music in books, like about music. But it's like a kidnapping
Oh.
one. So we'll see. I'm like, but like I'm making. I know I didn't have to read the whole Underworld series before moving on to the like school setting ones.
Yeah.
Like, but I'm like, if I'm starting this, like I want to like
Yeah.
read
Finish it. Yeah.
the entirety of the series. Like I'm not going to read the first 3 books, then go to these books, and I just
Yeah.
am going to read them all. But that sounds awful. I'm sorry.
Weird.
It's super annoying. Second supper. We had 3 marshmallows left, so I roasted 3 marshmallows for
That
myself.
sounds good.
It hit the spot. It was absolutely delicious. I had a couple of chips. Good night. I'm sure you are sleeping. Eat dinner. Nice. What'd you have? Yeah, I think she'd be busy in a smutty book. I'm afraid to look. Twitter drama today. Yeah, it seems like it was crazy.
Mm-hmm. Same, Sarah.
What is that Lotus one about, Michelle?
So 5% in, all I know is that 22 years ago, this boy went missing, and now he's been found.
Interesting.
And it's a dark romance. That's all I know.
How long is it?
344 pages.
That's not too
Becca
bad.
read it and I think liked it pretty well.
I bet it will read fast. Just
Yeah.
read really fast. First 100% nice. Picking up DQ for my husband. The drive line was very low. I guess everyone wanted DQ, but I don't blame them. And I read like I think it was 15%. So for dinner, I'm so jealous that you had sushi.
No, same.
Good.
I want sushi so bad. Nice. 5 stars, no clue what I'm
I'm glad you loved it. I loved it too.
No, I'm so
excited to read it.
Me too. I need to go get it.
I think Barnes and Noble has it for like $5 off right now.
Oh, do they? And it's the pretty edition.
And it's yeah.
I have a gift card too for my birthday.
There's also one on there's a Alcrate or whatever special edition on Pango right now that I have saved because they keep dropping the price and it's like 50 right now. I was like, oh, if it goes down any lower, I might still get it.
Nice. I got some chips and chips. I can't talk at this point. And gin and tonic. Nice. I keep saying that is okay, Nikki. We all need a break this 72 hours. So
Oh,
I'm gonna look
I like randomly got it. Someone on Twitter was like, "Hey, Lotus is $2 right now," and I was like, "Sold." I got it. I will
I'm
get
looking
it.
it up right now. And I tried to look on Pango for Just Beating, and they didn't have. There was 2, and it was like an exclusive edition, and they were like ridiculous amount of money. I was like, I'm not paying.
No.
Okay, it says this book is not a sequel to Still Beating. You don't have to read it to understand Lotus. While there are references, and it does feature a secondary character from Still Beating.
Oh.
Ew. Okay.
I like crossovers.
I know.
Me
it's
too.
cool.
I like that you don't have to, but there is, and it cover is so pretty. Okay. Want to read. I'm sold. Okay. Absolutely, yes. I can't wait to read it. Finish Hook and just rolled hands on cover, so it's still being saved. Yes, I hope you like it. And what do you think of Hook? Did the dishes nice? Point of the Dragon Reborn. Nice, Kaylin. I feel a copy of Still Beating soon. The cover is stop. It is. So what's the cover gonna be? I wonder.
No way.
I hate when they do that.
Oh my god,
Like,
I'm
that's
looking
what
at
the
these
Sophie
editions.
Lark books- I think the old covers are going away, and I need like 1 or 2 more.
These editions on Pango are so expensive right now.
It's
Holy
ridiculous.
shoot. Oh my god.
I wonder what the
Okay, the
cover of Just
The
Beating.
new cover looks. It's. I mean, it's not bad, but it's not fantastic.
All
Oh,
right,
no.
I'll look this up right now.
Yeah, let me look it up.
Why can't I get it? Why? I just typed in Just Beating, and it comes up Beating Bronchitis.
Here, I'll hold on.
How does that even work?
Oh, I don't like it.
Here. Add my. I put it up on my screen if you want to share it.
Instagram. Oh no, I don't like that at
I
all.
don't like it.
It doesn't look like it. I don't know. It
No.
looks like
It gives me Darcy Coates vibes.
I'm gonna buy it right now. I'm
No,
gonna...
it reminds me of the Pretty Girls.
Oh,
Yes, Karen Slaughter. You're right.
Yes.
Yeah,
it reminds me
you
of the
totally
Darcy
right.
Coates with the lock in the snow. Just instead of water, it's snow. There's a heart-shaped necklace.
Yeah, it does.
I mean, don't get me
remind me of that.
Really important to the book, but
I'm buying it. Fuck that cover.
Are they on Amazon with their correct cover?
Yes, Amazon still has the
Correct
correct
cover?
cover.
yeah, I don't like that. I think that's what like an exclusive edition that they had posted on what's the word I'm looking for?
Mango. It's like the signed one. Yeah. $195.
That's insane.
Man.
Because I was out walking. Nice, Nicole. I had 124 pages. I guess I can actually read it when I focus. Love it, Andrea. Yay, Claire. I'm glad to give it 4 stars. And did you spin again? The vacation I related to far. It's my first Sessa Bailey. Nice. Sophia's Riddle Birth Rate series now. I love Sophie Lark's that series. It's one of my favorites. I honestly love all the books.
I've only read 2 of them and I've loved both of them. So
yeah, I binged that series. Was it last year or the year before? I don't remember.
yeah, she's such a good writer.
She is. I just like her as a person too.
Yeah, me too.
But I would recommend Sophie's Lark. Yes, 100%. One of my favorites. Nice, Brittany. I picked up an actual romance. Deb. Oh, God, I love it.
I like Libby Hubsher. She lives in North Carolina. She lives in Chapel Hill, which is like an hour and a half away from me.
Oh, cool. Maybe for something interesting. This is what Maria and Deb, we are pulling you in. Oh, there you are, Cassie. Thank you. Where were you before?
I was on the phone with Nick.
No, like where were we on the screen? So.
Oh, here.
Okay, good. Okay. I know that part.
I was like, you read my text, didn't you?
I know, yes. And I've seen the other one. I just haven't had a chance to look at them. It's so hard when you're hosting because you really can't look at anything else. Okay, this makes me so excited that there's this crossover. Okay. Drag Me Up. I just read a really strong breakup scene implication strong in this book. Gotcha. Tired of all the dirty talk. Yeah, that one's really a lot of dirty talk in there. Puppets one. DJ Clune.
And the Lives of Puppets.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah.
Loved it and bought the sequel. Ooh, for which one? For Still Beating? Oh, Lotus. Okay.
Lotus is a sequel?
One of 3 reviews was knocking something out of here. Less productive, at least. Then you really liked Lotus more than Still Beating. Okay. I'm so excited. Not sure if I'm being converted though. I'm sad that Sophie's covers are going away. I know. So I need to honestly see which ones I'm missing so that I can finish because I have the most of the shirtless men one. And so
yeah, they're off on Amazon.
They are?
Yeah, they're gone. Yep.
I didn't realize that. That's crazy.
Yeah, because they were on my wish list, and someone messaged me and was like, "Can you put the new covers on your wish list?" And I said, "Oops." Yeah.
So I have that's gonna suck because all of my other books I have by her, and they're not. None of them are completed because there's just so many books in the series. Are all the shirtless men ones.
I wonder if they're still on her website.
They might be.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
Probably
assuming
what
so.
I'll
This
be
makes it
doing.
sound like it was.
Yeah, I would check her website and just not rely on Amazon anymore.
I'm gonna have to because I don't like, especially at least for that series, I'm super close to completing it. The other ones, I'm not as much, so it's not a big deal. But like, no, this is not good. Covers the opposite of dark romance vibes. Yeah, I agree with that one. I nearly DNF'd it. I could see why people would DNF it. It's.
I did.
Yeah,
But it wasn't a hard DNF. I had every intention of going back to it. I just haven't.
Yeah.
it is so dark too. Like
I got like through the middle of the basement time period.
okay. Gotcha.
Um,
I guess is more my as less dark. Okay, yeah, this one's so dark. The other one. Lotus also got picked up by a publisher, so the cover will also be changing.
Oh wow.
yeah.
Good to know.
I did not know that.
Buy that too.
That could have been your one-word title.
It could. Honestly, I still could switch to it.
It's good. I mean, 5% is good.
I did Chewy Spin and got black cover, which works perfectly for book 3. It did nice. I'm headed to bed. Good night. Good night. Thanks for joining. Buying something just because of you saying you need to buy it. So, okay, now everyone's gonna read it. Be a warning, it is so dark. Like
Darker than Sophie.
oh, 100%. Yeah.
I can tell you that just from what I read.
Just from the small amount that you read.
What?
11.
Oh, okay. So you sent an email saying that once the covers drop, she's taking them off her site. So you better go search. During the next bit, I'm going to my basement, like where my books are, my bedroom, and seeing which ones I need. But of course, they're more money because they're signed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they're $20 a book.
I would start with Brutal Birthright.
Yeah, because the other ones, it's not the end of the world. And is she getting rid of? I already have the original covers if There Are No Saints, but I wonder if she's getting rid of those ones too. I would
start with
start
Brutal
off.
Birthright.
Yeah, what'd you say? Sorry.
I was gonna say I would start off with Brutal Birthright.
Yeah, I would start with Brutal Birthright if you're gonna go into like the mafia side of things. But if you want just like the serial killer, you could do There Are No Saints, which is less of a commitment. But
I started with There Are No Saints.
that's what I started off with. So I read those both in 24 hours.
It just depends on what you're looking for. If you want something more dark or less dark.
Yeah. Yay! Hi, Kitty.
Hi.
Especially when it's mid-series. Yeah, it's aggravating so much. Because of how dark. Yeah, I agree, Maria. Type original cover. Oh, good to know.
Oh, that's good.
All right. Are we ready to spin so I can go on my Sophie Lark hunt now? Oh, Crack make it big.
24.
Okay. That's all right. We can
Yeah.
do that. We've had some longer breaks.
Yeah.
I just remember us getting a lot of 10 and 15s. So like this feels great.
Yeah.
Might not be big. Okay, thank you.
All right, let's do it in 25 minutes. I don't have my glasses on. I opened my eyes, so I was like just like resting here for a minute. My eyes like had to readjust. I'm like, whoa, like I can't see. Everyone, how did everyone's sprint go? I read more of Sophie Lark, and it's kind of boring, unfortunately, which was a complaint in this one. Like in Goodreads, and I just kind of just sat here and quiet for a little bit. So, with that, how'd you guys?
I did not read. I talked to David for a minute. He's not coming because he's coming tomorrow. He picked up a kitten off of his route for his neighbor, and first of all, it had a fit and bit him. And then it finally calmed down. He got him to the neighbor's house. They said he got there. He was chilling, hanging out in his lap, seemed fine. David went to get up and leave. The guy walked him to the door, and the cat snuck out the door. And they live like not too far from a busy highway. So he said he's been walking like 7 blocks trying to find this cat.
Oh no!
It's a kitten. It probably like 3 months old. Finally found it in the neighbor's backyard. They have like a big pit bull, but thankfully he wasn't out there. And got him safely back in the house. But he was like, it's now 9 o'clock and it's a 2-hour drive. I'll see you tomorrow. I was like,
Yeah, he goes, I feel like I'm done.
There.
No.
fine. I'm just glad the kitten's okay.
I know. That's all. I want a kitten. Yeah. I made it to 10% of Lotus, and it's still good.
Nice. I love that cover. Oh, I also did look at my Sophie Lark. I'm missing only one in the Brutal Birthright series, so I have to get
that's good.
one of them because I'm only missing one.
Yeah.
Yeah, but at least you don't have to spend a ton of money.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna double check on Pango first. I doubt there'll be any on there, but I'll look quickly before I purchase them.
Which one are you missing, right?
Bloody Heart.
Oh, that's the ugly one too.
Mhm.
That's why I don't have it. But I need a complete set. How'd you do, Brie?
I finished my book. I gave
Yay.
it like a low 4. Like if there wasn't, it was not a dark romance, but the intention was there. It was really just a fun time.
Mm-hmm.
But now I've spun Red Fawn, and I don't have anything.
Respin.
Respin. You have 3.
I already used one.
Well, you have 2.
Probably not gonna need 2.
Yeah.
more.
Yeah, that's what I think I'm gonna do. Because I kind of want an audiobook so that I can do a little bit of editing tonight.
That makes sense.
And I'm like just going through script, and I'm like, I can't find anything.
Yeah, respin.
I agree.
I made it to 184.
Nice.
There's horny people everywhere, and I hate it.
I'm sorry.
I really want to find it. I rated I want to see if I reviewed it on Goodreads.
You gave it a 3 on Goodreads, so you were nice.
I was nice because in my mind it's a 2.
You told me it was a 2 earlier, and then I was
convinced it was a 2.
nice.
I was convinced it was a 2.
I love this, Shannon, that you have 600.
Nice.
I'm so sad about this Sophie Lark book. Like, it's
Just
boring.
skim it and keep going. Because aren't those shorter, the Underworld series?
Yeah, this one is only I think it's like 289. It's not bad.
only have 69 unread books.
I have that just in like one shelf.
I have that plus 200.
No.
No, Kitty, you didn't let me wrong.
And it doesn't exist.
Mm-mm. As a matter of fact, the second one's like cinnamon roll compared to the first one.
Yeah.
I pretend the second book doesn't exist. Like it does not exist in my head. It was terrible.
Yeah.
So
5
you
star,
guys-
1 star.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
You guys did reading face smut. I love it. It could be better that's better than potato smut.
True.
So much better.
Michelle was so calm reading Potato Smut.
I think fingerlings could be better than Savage Lance.
Oh my gosh, Claire, that sucks. I'm sorry.
Oh God.
Why?
How many
I
people?
lost power. It's almost midnight. Yes, Brittany. I am tired too. Read 6 pages. Nice, productive, good deeds. These robots are so cute. Oh,
No.
robots. Well, how are you liking it, Nicole? If Mary's nice, Deb.
What started that, Deb? What is?
But Deb is a machine.
machine.
A machine.
Legit machine. Then I can spit again. Yay, Jessica, you're almost done. Wait for you to say Dave picked up a stray kitten to add to your collection.
How was I?
I was like, well, congrats on your new kitten.
We saw a cat today. We went to go pick up a plant or whatever. And Nora's really never seen a cat in person because I'm super allergic. She was like freaking out. She goes, cat, cat, cat. I was like, yes, there's a cat. I'm like, don't go near it because I will not be able to breathe. 30 pages. Nice.
Rye can only come to my house when she's pregnant, apparently.
It was the weirdest thing. I never was allergic to cats until like my early 20s. So weird. Scrib locked me to the middle of June. Oh my gosh, that's terrible. I'm so sorry. God, Cassie, there's no
Sorry.
Dave Hooper has a book called Asher that has red font. Ooh, okay. I will stay away from it.
I don't have Hoopla anymore because my library is stupid.
That's so annoying. Still, Deb, you are reading.
Okay, still.
Yeah.
Kitty, I DM'd you.
There is a fingerling sequel.
Yep.
Is it the same like
Yeah, I know someone was just kidding and saying, is there a character named Russ? But there is. The Frenchie's brother's name is Russ.
Because of russet potato.
Yes.
Great.
Yeah. I meant to come back and say that, but so much was happening that like,
it's like where do we even
what do I even talk about with this book? Like,
Oh my gosh.
I cannot wait until your vlog.
it's a mess.
I should have been editing my vlog as I've been going and I have not.
Yeah, I did not do that.
Is pink close enough to red?
Sure.
Why not?
I know.
It's
Hey, variation of red.
part of the rainbow.
Oof, Claire, that stinks. I'm sorry.
I told Kitty to read Satan's Affair.
Yes.
I was like,
Yes.
unhinged dark romance.
I need
Yes.
to read that one. I haven't read that one.
It's short.
You do.
Is that? Let me see.
It's a novella, yeah. I
80
thought about
something.
Into the Dark that we read, Mel, but I was like, I don't know. I think that one might be a little too unhinged.
That was real unhinged. Did we get 4 stars?
Yes, we did.
Oh, good.
Oh my god, Mickey, your breath stinks. Right.
Fish eating, nice. Painting my nails and tea. You were so productive. I love that for you. I've seen this book, Satan's Affair, and I almost read it one day.
Me and Mel read it last year for Smut Down. That's probably why.
That's right. How long is it?
I should have probably read Haunting Adeline, but I'm scared of it.
Oh, it's only
It's so
197
long.
pages. That's nice.
It's also not great, but like amazing at the same time.
Yeah, no, I'm just scared of it.
1-star writing, 5-star vibes.
Fair.
People's power went out and they were working from home and wondering if I had meeting rooms, quiet rooms available. Oh, geez.
no.
Yeah.
That's crazy. I can't read Katie Roberts, let alone Potato
I
Smut.
do not recommend. Like, and I gave that author money. Oh,
Oof.
Wait, you didn't pay for it though, did you? Like you
yeah, but I
just
still swipe those pages.
Listen, you gotta help grandma.
This 80-year-old grandma over here who writes about potatoes and whatever it is.
I wonder what that family dinner is like.
Very relatable. Start a business making pet meds. I love that. I hate when my dog's breath smells. It's so
There's
good.
like a stuff, something you can put in their water. So then, like, if they don't like the greenies, we get it at Petco.
We
and
need
just,
to
like,
get
put it in their water bowl.
Willie's teeth brushed because David's been like spraying the stuff that's supposed to clean off the tartar, and he does it every day. But this dog ate trash for like 6 months, and there is no cleaning off that tartar. Like, dude needs to brush because it smells like a trash can that's been left out in the sun.
Oh
It's
no.
Awful.
That sounds awful. Poor pup.
It's not his fault, but like the spray is not cutting it.
Poor puppy. I just oh, there we go. Okay. Like, what did I press? Potato smut money. Just think if I'd be a small part of supporting the creation of book.
If there's a third book, it's my fault.
Oh.
They'd be like,
100% your
someone read
fault.
my potato smut today. I'm reading my third book.
She got an email. Someone finished my book.
In the nursing home. Like, I gotta see this author now because I have this like I don't even know what is it called? The fingerling?
All
Yeah.
I want for Christmas.
All I-
Did you ever figure out why it was Christmas?
Yes,
Okay.
I did.
All I want for Christmas is a fingerling.
Mm.
But I'm like so sad there's not a potato on the cover.
I keep looking at the cover and I'm like, you missed such a big opportunity here. Hello?
The author's name is J.P. Sale.
Yeah. She's an old lady.
Oh my gosh.
Insane.
And she says, I live in my PJs most of the time and have cake.
Like,
Mood.
honestly, like,
Same.
I like to write eclectic mix of romance.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say
that's one
that.
way to put it.
Yeah.
She's gonna be ranching under a pen name. Where does it say that she's 80?
I mean, she looks 80.
I don't see a picture of her.
Oh, there's a picture in the Kindle store.
Oh, she has a website, guys.
Oh, there we go.
Oh yeah.
That's crazy.
She is not 80. She's like 70. Guys, she is not 80.
So much better.
You really
Still grandma.
Still a grandma.
My portrayal I had of her. Like, no, she looks normal. Okay.
Trust me, that book was not normal.
Like, doesn't she
not-
look normal?
She does look normal. That makes it even scarier.
Okay, because the fact that
honestly.
if you read in a book, you would not think that she would look like.
That makes it scarier. No lie.
Yeah, like you
Well,
would
there's
just
no
pass
sense of
her
cover.
and think nothing of it.
So that book
I
is
don't know.
not on Goodreads?
But she's not what I would expected how you were describing her.
Brie, I've read reviews on Goodreads for it.
It's on Goodreads. I opened it.
What's on Goodreads?
This book.
Really?
Oh yeah, I marked it down as read and everything.
Oh my gosh!
Oh my gosh.
If only he was holding a potato.
I did it. I wanted to look at the rest of your website.
Oh my
That
gosh.
was not. There's a playroom series.
That was a full body shot.
Oh my gosh,
It was still PG.
guys! There's a book called Puppy Play.
No.
No,
No.
absolutely not.
No.
Serious. Hold on.
I don't think we want to.
Hold on. There's called the Playroom series.
Andrea, I love how we're all reading Smut, but the Granny's website is what.
I think it was just unexpected from Granny. That's what it was.
She is not a granny.
No, they say that the highest transmission rate for STDs is in nursing homes because they got nothing better
100%
to do.
true.
Honestly, I believe
Guys,
it.
there's a members only.
She has a Patreon.
No.
Somebody go join that real quick, please.
Oh my god, that really scared me with that picture. She may acknowledge you to my dearest nice. Sorry, I went down a rabbit hole.
Guys, she's only like 50.
She looks way older than 50 in that
It's just the
picture.
hair.
Apparently, there's an interview from 2019 and she turned 50 then. So she's like,
Like 55.
You're 80 years old in a nursing
I was really picturing like a granny. Like,
Yeah.
dentures, like
That's what I thought too.
The cane.
Just a lot of years of vegetables. I did. She was gonna practically have 3/4 of a naked man on her website.
It's so shocking.
Ryan's got some good taste though.
It was the part that mattered.
I mean, it's not a bad picture, but dang, that's there.
It does not leave a lot to the imagination.
No. What
What
is the covers of this pup playbook?
I'm definitely imagining potatoes down there.
No.
Top
I
half
really wish it really had been like a full body shot with the potato hiding the penis.
Oh my god.
No.
Ugh.
That's where it's at.
Oh my
Remember,
god.
the only part of her website is very sus.
Why?
Go look at this now.
I know.
What? Hold on. Is it like a members only, like a fans only? Like
Probably.
It like there's nothing that says like become a fan of a member. It's just like fill
You need
out
a
your
password.
password.
we can contact
How
her.
do you become a member?
I know, right?
Oh, she has an Instagram, guys.
You have a member?
She has a TikTok.
Stop. There's a thing
there's a
called
Patreon.
tentacles on her Instagram, guys.
There is a Patreon. We could be a starter minx, a mini minx, or a minx.
Wait, what is her name again?
What is her website?
Guys, she has a series about tentacles.
What's her name?
JP Sale.
JP Sale, SAYLE.com.
Why doesn't it come up in Google? I hate that.
I can't find her Patreon.
Pride Pet Play.
Here, I'll put it in the private chat.
Members only. There's just a guest area and a password. Sus.
Okay, this is what I envisioned her. She has this picture on her Instagram for Mother's Day, and this is what I envisioned as Michelle described her. Are we all ready? Hold on. Oh, I have to share my screen again. This is what I pictured, not a 50-year-old woman. Like, this is what's on her Instagram. This
She was what I pictured.
that is what I pictured, not what we got.
Oh wow, there are a lot of tiers, one of which is $100 a month.
I know,
Oh my
right?
god.
She has
Yeah,
a lot of books.
I want to like I
I'm-
want to snoop something and I can't because I can't find her on the app.
Her it's Jane Page.
Are you trying to see how many patrons she has?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I am.
She might have it turned off.
That was the very first. Yeah,
She
she might have.
probably has it turned off.
But you can't even find her Patreon on the app. Like it doesn't pull it up.
That's weird. I want to see her text, guys. Oh, okay. She definitely looks older in her TikTok than she does in that picture.
That's what I'm saying. Like the picture on the Kindle store, she has like short hair and she looks a lot older.
I mean, she doesn't look 80.
I don't know, but the Kindle picture did not do her justice, I guess.
No, she looks definitely older on TikTok than she does there. I
Includes
probably
meat
will.
points.
They'll
What is
flag for
meat
potato
points?
smut and me showing 3/4 of a naked man. So,
What is
here's my
meat
phone.
points?
Nah, you're far enough in.
Put a mail to your house. Potato salad.
$100 a month. This is nuts.
She has a TED Talk.
I can get barely get anyone to pay me normal amounts of
What's her
Yeah,
TED
sounds good.
Talk about? I can't imagine. Minx with wings. Minx in full flight. Interesting.
You get a character named after you. You could be a potato named Mel.
No,
No, thank you.
No, thank you.
She has 6 people.
Yeah, it's like not on the app. I'm trying to like find it on all of the all of her names. and-
Apparently, I think it's marked as sensitive content. And so
Oh.
blocked it.
Oh.
Do we pay $2?
I mean, I was tempted.
Insider knowledge.
If you do $5, we can receive an ebook
Oh wow.
and access to early chapters. But you want to be a mini minx.
But like, where do you get the password?
Probably from Patreon.
What tier has the
No,
password?
but like, what tier is it?
Mel, if you're a potato, what potato would you be?
Oh, like a russet potato all the way. What kind of question is that?
I feel like now
I'm
everyone
gonna be a sweet potato. Come on.
I feel like everyone now has to
I
say
was like,
what
oh,
kind
I'd
of
want to
potato
be a sweet potato.
I definitely want to be a sweet potato.
Yeah, me
Wow.
too.
I feel like I gotta be a
We're not
salt
about that
potato
sweet
because
potato
salt
life.
potatoes are from like my area. So I feel like I'd have to be a salt potato.
Wait, you're right. There's no password tier.
I would even pay 100
know.
potato, let alone potato smut.
Somebody
Potato
should
by potato.
message her and be like, "Hey, what tier gets the password?"
I know.
Yeah, what's a minx point?
That's what I want to know.
Thanks for
So
the words.
confused.
Minx rewards. What the?
What's a minx?
Ooh, $100 you get swag bag full of goodies. Appear on dedication.
I want to see. I bet she's one of those people that has a Facebook. Let's look.
Well, she has a Manx Cat Guardian series, 6 books.
She
She
does.
spelled loose wrong
Where?
on her Patreon, creating a world of books to loose yourself in instead of lose yourself in.
Hashtag Saturday porn.
No.
We
If
really
you go to
deep
her, if you're
dive.
on her website and you click the Facebook, it goes to JP Manx Minx, the Potato Squad.
Oh my god, it does. We can become a member, guys.
There are 1.3K members. There are 1,300
You're
people in this group.
kidding. Can I?
Oh
should
my
I
gosh.
join it?
Guys, the answer question is, do you agree to have
joining it.
fun and post hot
Oh
men?
man, it won't let me.
You have to answer questions. You have to agree that you're gonna have fun and post hot men.
Ew.
Cancel request. Darn it.
Oh gosh.
I have too many people that I know in real life to do that.
I mean, it's private. It won't. show
Mal
up
has
here.
joined potato group.
Lying to us, and secretly she's $150 in already.
I don't know what to tell you. I really like potatoes.
You've missed a lot. You've missed a really
Yeah.
So much.
Stupid
We can join her
fingerling.
newsletter.
Future book releases and you get signed books 5 for your choosing. Wow. And a character named after you. Seriously. I guess I gotta step up my Patreon.
Yeah, really.
It's all her Instagram is just half naked men. Yeah.
She sounds like she's a lonely 55-year-old woman.
Sad.
5 book of your choosing, also wrong. You have to post hot men. Yep.
So,
But okay, so that's the thing that I don't understand. You're a woman wanting pictures of hot men, but you write male romance. Wouldn't you want to like picture yourself in the romance if that were the case?
Well, she also writes male female.
that's
Oh, okay.
like-
Okay.
She writes it all,
Really?
basically.
I feel like there's a lot of women that write male romance.
It's like guys watching lesbians. It's the same
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Like girls like
it's,
to watch
it's kind of gross, honestly.
Yeah.
Look, guys, she's on Tumblr.
Ooh,
So
I definitely want to be in a potato smut book, but it's gonna be cucumbers
don't.
instead.
As someone who read the whole thing,
Granny has a fetish.
I think that there is a new potato smut
Smut
book
right
coming
here.
out.
no.
Coming
No.
Don't use your Patreon game.
Look, I do one of
feel like
those.
we're
from-
all the
I wonder if you can request what book you're in.
Yeah, I specifically want to be a potato.
Listen, I'm not judging her because we're like all hanging out for a weekend reading smut and talking about smut. We got no.
I read her book. Like I literally read
I
her
love
book.
it. The thing is the fact that she is that creative. Like I could have that in a million years.
Listen, this is how you win at capitalism, I guess.
She's winning
Charlie the
it.
Carrot.
I gave her money tonight.
Right?
She's so creative. I mean, I'll give it to her. All right. Now that we've gone down that rabbit hole,
That was
let's
fun.
take a sprint and see what else we
2
can
minutes better than 1.
Yvette the
They weren't even like real men. Like I don't know. There was a werewolf and a potato.
Guys, everyone's getting
Really
apparently
helpful, yeah.
vegetable names now. Carly the carrot, Yvette the yam, Andrea the asparagus.
Cassie the corn.
I can be Mel the mashed potatoes.
Oh!
I'm gonna
Why
be
can't I think of it as vegetable that starts with
rye,
B?
Broccoli, Brussels sprouts.
Oh.
radish rye. I'm gonna
Oh.
be radish rye. Michelle, you're gonna be
We need somebody to be squash. Who's got an S name?
we gotta think of something for Michelle now.
I'm already Michelle's Mounds. Sorry.
Yeah, you are.
Michelle could be a mango. It's a fruit.
Close enough.
Make Mich-
Hey, leave the
Gosh.
spider alone. I will come kill it.
Bell pepper mashed after
Actually,
being
you can
smashed.
kill it. That would be my cat is
Bring the
literally
bok
just
choy.
watching the spider run away from her. I'll be right
The
back.
bok choy.
Reason
Yeah, that's what we
Me
all got.
too.
Clementine's already a Clementine.
nice.
Cassie the kibosh squash.
I need a pea name because there's a squash called a patty pan. And then you can
What?
pan. There's a squash that's a patty pan, and so we need a pea name. to call
Someone come out, please. Do we have anyone in the chat that's brave enough to say that their names are with the letter P?
it. You are now a patty pan.
Yes, Google that.
Oh gosh. I'm trying to think of something for Lexi and Kaylee. Cauliflower Kaylee. There you go. And then
Lexi can be lettuce.
What is the it's a UK like vegetable thing. that
Deb's
starts
calling
with
for a
L.
patty. Is there a patty in here?
Any patties in the chat tonight?
Oh gosh. This is what we've come to. Calling all patties. I really want to just tweet right now, calling all
Nicole,
patties.
Nicole, you
The
can be
link to the
a
sprint.
nectarine.
Lima beans, Lexi.
This is what I was trying to think of. Oh gosh, we still don't have a patty. Somebody go find me a patty.
Someone needs an N. What's an N vegetable?
We have- Be a nectarine. That's a fruit.
Lexi Lee.
I feel like lima beans the best.
Lima beans is the best.
You can be N could be a Napa cabbage.
Oh, there we
Yeah.
go.
Apparently there's a vegetable named Neeps too, so you could be Neeps.
Are we Googling vegetables now?
Yes, I am. Oh, nori, like the seaweed.
Oh yeah.
Let's see.
Oh my goodness.
Veggies. I feel like we need something for, let's see. We need, okay, here we go. Here's a list of vegetables.
List of vegetables. This is what we've come to is vegetables.
Doesn't Lexi hate lima beans? I feel like Lexi hates anything
I
healthy.
was saying, like,
Yeah.
Yes.
That makes it even better, honestly.
Cactus.
Pale Kate.
Okay, I love it. I
Oh,
think I
Claire,
would
yeah, Claire needs
think
a
the vegetable start with L during smut then. It has.
Claire, you should rewind about 30 minutes.
We need Tina the turnip.
Oh, Neeps are turnips.
Mm.
Yeah, she hates all vegetables. Kelp, Kelsey.
Kelp Kelsey.
Daikon Deb, yes. I love daikon.
Yes. All right, who wants to spin for us?
Oh, do we have to?
We need a name for okra. Who's an O? We have anyone for an O?
Okra's in the chat now. But we would like an okra.
Oh my
We
god.
still didn't find a patty. I just want to say that.
I tweeted about it. Hopefully someone will come back.
I guess I'll go with kidney bean.
13 minutes for Oh, Nikki, you need a vegetable name if you didn't miss that one. Or you could be Brussels sprout brie.
Brussels sprouts are literally like should not exist on this planet.
I'm radishes. The radishes are disgusting.
I would rather be broccoli.
Basil.
Maybe broccoli. We'll allow broccoli. I had to go retweet Rice tweet.
Oprah, Ophelia.
Ophelius. Where's Patricia? Any O's in here?
They have no idea what we're talking about. We just like randomly pop in their chat.
Oh, cucumber's such a
Oh, you're yes. Clear the cucumber.
People who have not sprinted with us, I really apologize.
Where's Patricia?
Oh, Jay.
Radic I'm still blanking on a J.
We'll Google it. Why not?
Chard.
No.
We need a Swiss chard.
Hey Siri, are there any vegetables that start with a J?
There's
So
jalapeno.
Wait,
Oh yeah, jalapeno. Oh yeah, I'm bok choy.
I love cucumbers too, Claire. Broccoli wrap into broccoli wrap. Oh my God,
Jalapeno, Japanese
I'm crying.
eggplant, Japanese mustard spinach.
Exactly, Andrew. Now when I do my Patreon into vegetables, we're all ready to jackfruit, juniper berry, Jody.
There you go.
I'm allergic to
It makes it
jalapenos.
even better.
React to yourself.
Okay, Bree, it's all you.
Oh, God.
I forgot. $35.
Okay. Not
During
bad.
this time, can someone find me a patty?
We still need a patty.
We need
All the patties.
Hold on, it was 35 minutes. I don't even remember how much.
Yeah.
35 minutes isn't even enough time for me to like calm down.
I feel like after this, I'm still gonna be looking at vegetables.
Now.
I have 2.5 hours left of my book, and I don't think it's getting done tonight. I'm not lying.
Oh, God. Go forth and find the patties of the world. Go, my little vegetables, go!
Go, my vegetable Patreon loves. Go find me a patty. Bring her back to me, please.
Oh gosh.
Everyone, good job. Good luck on your quests for a patty. If anyone brings back a patty, I will
Find a patty.
I totally did not realize the time was up, and I was like, had a video on the background, and I thought the alarm was from the video. I was like, oh wow, that's weird. They have the same thing. How'd everyone do? Let me know in the comments. I kind of slowed down just because I'm tired, but I'm at 42% of my book. So
Still good. To 66%. It's like a little over 300 pages. Still says I have 2 hours left. I'm like,
oh jeez.
I made it to 17%.
Are you liking it?
Yeah, it's good.
Are you reading it with your eyeballs or?
I am reading it with my eyeballs. Yeah, there's no audiobook.
Oh.
sad eyeballs.
I did spin again. I got flowers on the cover, so I'm reading Priest by Sierra Simone.
Nice.
Talk about smutty.
Yeah.
You win. Little smutty.
I read her Camelot trilogy, but that's the only one I read from her.
I think that one is spicy.
It's a very spicy.
Oh my cat. Why is okay?
Are you okay? Said thank you. That is cat for stop, please.
He put it on me and licked my hand. And what are you doing?
That is cat for pay attention to me and not whatever talking thing you're doing.
Literally. I made it to page 224 and just like, I don't understand. I don't understand the level.
I could not unsee the loyal comparison now, thanks.
You're welcome, because that's all I'm picturing every time.
And honestly, I'm not picturing book loyal. I'm picturing horrible costume loyal.
So the guy in this is supposed to be really hot, and there's like fan fiction of him everywhere, and it makes
Like Jason Momoa is what he's supposed to look like.
I always describe him as like really, really tall, like really tall. He's got like this deep voice that you hear everywhere, and I just picture like an ogre. Every time. Like, how am I supposed to root for you when I'm picturing this? But also, like, everybody is in love with her. Everybody, every single person, man, female, whatever. They're like, oh my god, I love
She
you.
must have a really good rack. It's not personality, I can assure you.
Just not like every other girl.
Oh.
Fuck off.
She's really like every other girl.
That's annoying.
Look
I'm
at
glad
this
you're
kid.
pushing it. It's the Mickey show. Nice. Nice. Welcome back, Katie. 56 pages. Awesome. Oh, I hope you're liking it.
You're flying through that one.
Oh, nice, Nicole.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
have an energy drink beside me.
It's almost midnight for me, so.
Yep.
We're
Um,
finishing here, right?
What?
Are we finishing here?
So we're gonna be finishing here and then migrating to Cassie's channel.
So you're not too late. Not really.
Nope. Hours of daily attention. You're flying through that, Deb. Poor rain to run around shutting windows. Oh, jeez. Basketball game. It's your head. Yeah. My husband had it on and then he fell asleep throughout that whole entire thing. And then I had something on a video and it wasn't even that loud. And he heard that and that's what woke him up. I'm like,
But not us cackling at vegetable.
no,
Man.
not us. Literally, I think tears
Does
should be
not
coming.
make any sense.
No. I'm like, okay. And I got creature thinking of doing serpent.
Do it.
I 100% support that, Jessica.
Patty.
Patty. Do we have a Patty yet in the building?
Oh, God.
The next
God, that I
book.
had to close this girl's website and I switched tabs and there's a man there.
She's all there.
He is there. I mean, he's there.
Got a very long torso is what he's got.
If you have any options, let us know. You got wine, nice.
I can't have wine. Wine would make me do this.
Yeah. All right. So we're gonna migrate. Well, I'm not gonna migrate. They're
Me
gonna
either.
migrate.
Sorry, y'all. I almost did it.
Come on, Michelle. 20 minutes.
It counts.
Okay,
does
we
it?
counted. It's almost midnight for us.
You were
So
so committed last night to the exact.
I know, but I've gotten like 5 hours.
Go
the past
Patty
day.
pants.
You have to allow it.
I love it. Yes, so we're going to make our way over to Cassie's channel. Make sure you are subscribed to all of these amazing and wonderful people for more chaos. Like this is just chaos on a daily, guys. Don't just and so if you like the chaos, make sure you subscribe and join the late night crew. And I'm gonna put, is this the one for everybody? Like
Yeah, that's like
yeah.
that's
Okay.
Imagine everyone's
Invite link.
We're gonna let everybody on.
everyone.
The link for the next this is just the tip of the cucumber. Sorry, Andrea. That is the link for so I can't even talk. All right, so I will see you guys in the chat. I'll probably be in the chat for a little bit. But thanks for hanging out and having a crazy night with all of us. And we'll see you